Hello guys, welcome to the stream. हेलो गाइस, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। चलो भाई, आप सभी लोगों को स्वागत है मेरे स्ट्रीम पे। और मेरा आज भाई जेसीबी को आनंद में जो आज जेसीबी का डिवीजन वन में जाना है गाइस। और किसी के हाल में डिवीजन वन में जाना है आज। बहुत ही अच्छा स्पेशल प्लेयर लग रहा है। बहुत ही स्पेशल प्लेयर लग रहा है गाइस। क्या लगता है हम लोगों को? चलो भाई, चलो।
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
चलो भाई।
Well, we're on the way.
गेम शुरू हो चुका है आज का.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
20 have got it back and they'll have another go.
Tony Adams.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Messi.
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and
applies the finish!
Oh,
and the ball's come loose here. Now here's the delivery.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
That's an imaginative pass. Marquinhos. 20 have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Tries to play it through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Ronaldo looking to run onto it. Costa Curta. Marquinhos. Out to the right. Disappointed with that. Van der Vaart. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that's well spotted. Roberto Carlos. Messi. Roberto Carlos. Great vision. And this is Rivaldo. Shoots! Goal! Twente Inskade! And Twente score first. 20 have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He has a look up. Shot a goal! And that has been clubbed away. Rivaldo, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Adams. Marquinhos. And here's Forlan. He's had it taken off him.
There will be 1 minute.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Too
Nice
much on it,
game.
and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And the referee brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
20 happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. 20 carrying a 1-goal lead. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Forlan shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
20 are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
He won't be happy with that one. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Marquinhos can get it clear. Well, they've got it again. Gets a good foot in there. Rijkaard running with the ball. Can he get on the end of this? That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Bangladesh clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Threads one in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Mateos!
Oh boy,
And a
nice save.
terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Haaland plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a cute ball. And this is Forlan. And he's having a shot!
Oh my
Oh,
God.
he's come off the upright. Marquinhos gets it clear. But that has not gone well. Iniesta. And that is a little undercooked. Azar. Now he's got space here. Adams gets across to intercept that. And that is as far as they're going to go. Beckham. That ball looks a good one. And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
A case now of complete control. That's ruffled a few feathers. Oh, shooting chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's at the end. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Forlan, hat-trick.
अबे भाई कितना टाइम लेता हो यार, जल्दी कर ना भाई।
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, it seems fair to say, Jim, that Diego Forlan is the outstanding... Chance! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Twente finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Can he get on the end of this? Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Takes aim and crosses. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Messi. Aims beyond the defence. Forlan. Messi. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. First quarter of an hour gone. And he's worked it through. Oh, that's superb. Goes for a shot! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Twente finding their passes. Van der Vaart, and he was quick to react. Ryerson gets it away. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Looking for a runner. Adams gets good distance on it. Perez. Perez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Rivaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's picked his way through, and they've been given a corner. Milan with the corner, they're first. Well, there's the clearance. Twente are looking to go forward now. Forlan in acres of space out wide. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Van der Vaart threads one in, dink through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that was very necessary. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. That's a pretty loose pass. Messi. He's played it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
2 added minutes
Van
have
der
been
Vaart.
indicated.
Cross needs to be good. And we hit half-time. How would you review the first half?
20 certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Substitution.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Looking for the run. Neymar looking to run onto it. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pass somewhat off target. Zanetti. And it's Messi. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Substitution in progress.
Roberto Carlos. 20 looking to pass their way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
60 minutes played. 20 still have the cards to affect this game. Adams. Beckenbauer. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, well measured.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ah, he's given it away. And this is Batistuta. He's through and a chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Substitutions taking place.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. A case now of complete control. It's a good spell of possession, this. Serginho. And it's Beckham. Beckham. Chance to deliver. And it's claimed by the keeper. Knocks it into space. Oh, easy pickings there. Costa Curta. Oh, good spread. Serginho. Now it's Beckham. Picked out brilliantly. Chance! Oh, the ball's... That's another chance! And yes, it's there! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
And the finish! Oh, it's a stunning goal! About as smooth as it gets. Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
जल्दी करना मेरे भाई, कितना टाइम लेता है। बैक करके सो जाते हो क्या है, बहुत टाइम लगाते हो।
Substitution for Milan. Number 4, Adams.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming, takes a shot!
Good strike, quite an alarm.
Roberto Carlos.
Nicked it back promptly. Rivaldo. Oh, perfectly measured that.
6 added
And the
minutes
shot!
has been indicated.
Has another go! It's there! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
So that's it. It is all over. Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
20 can always...
देखा ना भाई, कमबैक इसको बोलते हैं। 3-0 डाउन था भाई, फिर भी इक्वल तो कर पाया मैं।
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running.
I suppose if you're playing in an attacking position in this team, then having a craftsman like Rui Costa beside you is a dream.
He's in most people's lists of great number 10s.
I'm going to go along with that too.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's going for goal! Oh, wonderful from Rivaldo!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Knocks it into space. That is good alertness. And that is a little undercooked. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Forlan. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. 20 are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Koundé. And it's Messi. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Rivaldo. Van der Vaart. Good ball, good take. Delivered with swing. Marquinhos gets rid without sophistication. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And he's intervened well there. Played back. Can he get on the end of this?
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
It's Rivaldo! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Rivaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Looking to play him in. Tries to play it through. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, quick thinking by the keeper. He did well. Oh, that's well spotted. Marquinhos. Now it's Messi. And they're quick to get it back. Plays a sharp little ball here. Roll! Denied by
Detained Rice.
instinctive save.
Oh,
Raul is offering a
Good
right
ball,
smile
though.
there.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
And now, please.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was
thank
a
you for
genuine
your
flow
sweet
to
comments.
this game, as well as
in
intent.
Rice.
But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
20, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
20 really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Great vision. Threads one in, and he was quick to react. Costa Curta. Yamal. Rivaldo. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's got away. He slings it. Big header.
Oh भाई थोड़ा हाई हो गया.
Quite get enough on that.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Looking for options for movement. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. 20 looking to pass their way through. Time and again they are repelled. Messi. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Rivaldo. It's Rivaldo! Oh, it's come off the upright. Has another go! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Yamal. Number 18, Diego Forlan. Number 19, Marquinhos. Coming on the field, number 22, Beckham. Number 9, Erling Haaland. Number 8, Iniesta.
20 with the corner, their first. chance! Really well taken goal. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Ahead by two and just about into the home straight. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Twente clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
De Bruyne. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Nicely weighted ball. Messi. Linton. Now that looks a decent ball. Roberto Carlos gets across to it, face to face. Šeško! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Šeško actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Haaland. Rivaldo. Oh, some tackle that. And that is that. Twente can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactics. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider...
And the shot! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
to the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Messi. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Chiellini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Beckenbauer gets it away. And we have our very first corner. Cleared away. Oh, that's superb. Alonso! Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here. Messi. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. That's beautifully weighted. Real chance! It is a fantastic goal! About as smooth as it gets. Barcelona are back in business. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That has been cut short. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Marquinhos. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Now it's Forlan. Into the channel. Yamal has it in a wide position. And he thumps it clear. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. That's a sharp pass. And he's onside. And Batistuta! That was superb goalkeeping.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona have their third corner. De Bruyne with the short one. Now can he find a finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. No way through, so back it comes.
3 minutes at a time.
Rivaldo. Now it's Forlan. Van der Vaart. That ball looks a good one. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Tries to play it through. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 6, Ada. Number
20, get the second half started.
Coming on the field, number 9, Vinicius Junior.
Roberto Carlos, he has found a way through.
Substitution in progress.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Chiellini gets good distance on it. Corner number 2 then. He's got Saul. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game. Tries to get it clear. Oh, that's ambitious. Rivaldo! And he has kept it out somehow.
Rivaldo is offering a wry smile there.
Twente get their fourth corner. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Donatoni, and he's there to make the challenge. Tries to pass it through. Beckenbauer. Steaming on goal. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
And now he has 2.
Substitutions taking place.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And it's Serginho. Beckham. Now that looks a decent ball. Serginho sweats it. And he shoots! He scores! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That was a given. It always was.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Look at the space here. Big chance! Goal! Twente Inskede! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And he's lost his man here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a full... Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's quick to get it clear again. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the... Tries a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Beckham threads one in.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Neymar. It's Vinicius Junior.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Looking for the run, and he's picked out the run. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Not the most accurate pass. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Beckenbauer with the clearance. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Twente have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Looking to play him in. Look at the space here. Really well taken goal. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yeah, I'd have picked him to... A header! Looks like he's been given offside again here. Yes, he has. Furness, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Oh, just Bale! Gareth glittering Bale! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. There is the breakthrough. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Van der Vaart. Marquinhos.
Twente are really in a position where pace...
Bullish header! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
And he shoots! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Furness has created one goal already. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Forlan.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And he's lost his man. He's going for goal. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Platini with the short one. It's Bale! And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Bale. Corner! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Ernest. Good, strong midfield running here. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here. Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
And that's it for the first half, a breathless ending. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Substitution in progress.
There's the start of the second half.
Twente can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Gilberto Silva. Twente come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, shooting chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Platini. That's good running with the ball. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. It's a promising position. There's the header! Defending of the desperate variety.
Twente really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, then looks Platini gets decent chance! In he goes again. It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
The ball has bounced loose now. Picked out brilliantly. Platini can see things others simply cannot.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Van Bronckhorst. What a throw in.
Substitutions taking place.
And that's definitely not his best. Rivaldo. That has been slung wide. Rummenigge, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
He's picked his way through, and he's made sure that's not getting through.
Neymar really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And that pass just didn't quite work. That's at the end. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I think it's going to be hard, Peter, not to pick out the very talented Michael Olise here. We love his creativity and his ability to drift inside and find a little bit of space and then do serious damage. But potential was always in his game from a very young age, and he's realising that potential now, and he really is growing into something quite devastating.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Twente finding their passes. And he's away. Yamal's cross.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
It's Roberto Carlos! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And this is Roberto Carlos. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Costa Curta. Tries a deft little ball. Messi! That is decidedly lacking. Twente are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Rivaldo.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It'll be a throw-in. And it's Marquinhos. Now it's Messi. Batistuta. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Great vision. It's a promising position. Messi. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Delivers with wit, terrific header! Goal, Milan!
Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header. Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
A 1-0 lead. Can he finish? He's got to be quick to recover this. De Bruyne plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Quality ball. Elise. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Dumfries is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Batistuta. Threads one in. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And we hit half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Twente really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, what has happened here? And he's heaved it away. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Twente with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Oh, nicely intercepted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, that's fabulous.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Good ball, good take. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Substitution.
अभी भाई जल्दी करना, इतना टाइम लेता है।
Roberto Carlos with a real chance here.
Yeah, this could well be defining when you're looking back on events.
Roberto Carlos! It's their second corner of the game. Costa Curta attempts a clearance. Oh, that's ambitious. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
20 are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
And the pass is intercepted. Tries to pass it through. Well timed, excellent interception. Roberto Carlos. Passing is crisp and sharp. Neymar. He's in space and looking for options. The ball goes in. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Dumfries is always looking to play quality balls. It's a pretty loose pass. Dumfries is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Nicely shaped ball.
Milan can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Serginho. Now it's Burak Yilmaz. And it's made its way to him. Iniesta. Rivaldo. Now it's Rivaldo. It's played through for him. Oh, good ball!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And time is up. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then.
And you know, Peter, it's great to see Samuel Eto'o on the team sheet. Energetic, fast, strong, a deadly finisher, and his stamina is absolutely exceptional. He just doesn't stop running.
Right, genuine African superstar.
And usually leaves you something to remember.
Van der Vaart. Now there's a fine ball, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Yamal. Mateus. Now, can they get him away? Shot could be on. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Van der Vaart. What a throw in. Not the most convincing of passes. Azar conjures time and space where few can. That's an excellent interception. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Van der Vaart. Now it's Eto'o. Marquinhos. Nicely weighted ball. Rivaldo. Great vision. Picked out. He's had a shot! Goal! Trente Inskede! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Twente have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to...
And he's had a hit! Against the crossbar! And it's in! Van Bauten. Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Eto'o is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an...
It's Forlan! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Forlan clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Zanetti tries to clear. And it's Messi. Marquinhos. Well, that is one way to stop him. Hazard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Eto'o. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, a callous act that was used to rescue a desperate moment, Peter. They dug a deep hole for themselves there.
Messi. And the finish! And the half-time whistle goes. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Twente have played well here and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Dembele, a player who needs no introduction. Eto'o. Now this could be a chance. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Distributed tidily. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And the shot! He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better. Forlan at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Now it's Eto. And no, that was never going to make it. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Played out wide. He's given the time to pick a pass. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Twente are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Now that looks a decent ball. And the through ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And this is Messi. Costa Curta clears. And they're quick to get it back. Messi. Now then, the ball's come loose. Zanetti. Big chance! He has done it! Back to within one! Interesting! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Great ball if he can get there. Chance! And yes, it's there! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Desperate defending required here. They've played it short. Yamal. And that will be the final act. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. So what do you take away from it all, Jim? The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Searching pass he's played there. That's really well cleared. Lam. And it's Roberto Carlos. Yamal receives it in a wide position. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's on it, can he get... There's the shot! Goal! Twente.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Twente have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes...
Up he goes! And yes, it's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Certain, searing, and imperious.
Well, you've always got the...
Oh, what a climb! Goal! Twente. And they're back in front. Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
Twente take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's picked his way through. Not the most convincing of passes.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's found a way past. Stood up well to him there. Yamal's cross. And he's there to get it away. Rivaldo. Van der Vaart. Now it's Messi. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Rivaldo. Twente heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And here's Messi. He might be in here. Decent chance! Rivaldo, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Now it's Forlan. Messi. Collier. And he's been shifted off it.
Has been indicated.
Gets a good foot in there. Rivaldo. Played into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Busquets with the clearance. And there is the half-time whistle. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Twente are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And we are already promptly back underway. He has found a way through.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
Twente do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Van der Vaart. Beckenbauer getting this one clear.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Rivaldo. Haaland! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Number 17.
And we have our very first corner.
Number 19. Marquinhos. Coming on the field. Number 22. Beckham. Number 8. Iniesta.
And they've got rid. Out for a throw. And it's Rivaldo. Now it's Beckham. Twente are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Van Balten did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Yamal picks it up out wide. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
Messi looking to play it into the box.
Number 20.
So he's plotting something before playing it in.
Coming on the field. Number 11. Neymar. Bellingham.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's picked it up out wide. A heavy challenge. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Ah, such a clever touch. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Bellingham. Now it's Haaland. Great vision. That's been slipped through. Oh, that's fabulous. Great, takes a shot! He scored! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is...
Messi! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Beckham. Messi. Distributed tidily.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Shot, surely! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. Milan have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets
And a chance! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Van der Vaart. Fired deep towards the back post. Yamal! And again! Lacking in accuracy. First quarter of an hour gone. Now that looks a decent ball. He is just caressing the ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. So just one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Roberto Carlos. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Marquinhos. Roberto Carlos. It's Van der Vaart. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. Hullet. Now it's Hullet. He is through here. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Searching pass he's played there.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Roberto Carlos. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Milan have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And the keeper beats it away. Messi gets it away. Aimed beyond the defence. Roberto Carlos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, that has not gone well. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now he's got space here. Cafu calmly anticipates. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And it's Messi.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And he gets rid in a hurry. The ball has bounced loose now. And they're quick to get it back.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Looking for options for movement. And the half-time whistle goes. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Twente are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Twente really needs...
Van der Vaart! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
keeper has taken decisive action. Tries from a long way out. And now they can spring out of defence. Bergomi proves just a little bit too strong. Cafu. He's shifting through the gears here. Now here's the delivery.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Marquinhos. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And this is Shevchenko, and he's managed to get free. Great chance! It's hit the upright. Beckenbauer gets it clear. Messi. Nice looking ball. That's good vision. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that is a little undercooked. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Costa Curta. And it's Beckham. Hoeneß. Hoeneß goes on a run down the left wing. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Haaland is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's going to go a long way.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Beckenbauer pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Van der Vaart, he's got away.
Milan really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Beckham picks it. A header! It's bounced back off the post.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Messi. And Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Confirmation that there will be two. And he's had a hit! And that may well be that. That is that. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go.
I think we can look forward to another striking masterclass from Van Basten here, Peter.
Well, many have cited him as the greatest striker of all time, but what in your eyes made him that, Jim?
Well, in a word, everything, Peter. He had it all. Pace, power, technique, vision, dribbling, strength in the air. He's a cut above the rest in all departments, and brilliant imagination.
Looking to play him in. He's got away. The ball swung in. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And we have our very first corner. It's a mighty effort. There it is.
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him. Setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, a breakthrough already. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Park Ji-sung tries to play it through. Beckenbauer. Great vision. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shot at goal! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. It's in. And they're at it again in double quick time. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Number 17.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Looking for the run. Adams! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That's a decent clearance. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. It's a pretty loose pass. Knocks it into space.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's shifting through the gears here. Van der Vaart, not the most accurate pass. Pass is short and sharp. And this is Van Basten. Rivaldo. Marquinhos. Good ball, good take. Oh, just skips past. It's Forlan! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Forlan clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Adams. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. In by Messi. Right in! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Yamal. Can he get it through? De Bruyne kept his eye on it, and he's there. Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Messi, Beckenbauer, Forlan, and that is expertly dealt with. And the referee brings the first half to a close. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And he's managed to get free. Park Ji-sung, bullish header! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
A case now of complete control. Nicely aimed pass. Now this could be a chance. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous...
And a chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Rivaldo finds himself offside. Van der Vaart. Drilled in low. That has not gone well. And it's Messi. Rivaldo. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary. He's going for goal! Threads one in. Now it's Rafinha. He's picked his way through. And he shoots!
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Messi, he's beaten the last man. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Now it's Van Basten. Played out to the right. He's found a way through. Here comes a header! And yes, it's there! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. Tries a shot! That's another chance! And that has faded wide.
Coming on the field, Bellingham. Number 7, De Bruyne.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Chance, surely! And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Now, can they get him away? Engages and forces him off the ball. Messi. Now it's Van Basten. Over to the left. Rafinha. Oh, that's overhit. Iniesta. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And time is up. Twente have very little in the way of excuses here. Simply having... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here.
It comes as little surprise, Peter, that we find the name of Park Ji-sung on this team sheet.
First name on the team sheet, you would think.
Yeah, and a player with a fantastic engine. I always think that every time you see him, he's just going to run himself into the ground. He'll give everything for the cause, and he always sets the tone for industry.
Great vision. Roberto Carlos receives it in a wide position. That's going to go a long way. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And here's Roberto Carlos. Albert Ferrer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested.
Oh, shooting chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And he's taking no chances there. Gattuso wins the duel this time. Big chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And the through ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Twente still without a single shot on target. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Rijkaard tries to clear. And it's Roberto Carlos. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
Barcelona really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
And this is and the finish! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that?
Haaland! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Well, there's the clearance. Beckenbauer. That's rather hopeful. Gave it a go, but off target.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Gattuso. Neymar. And he's quick to snatch it back. They get a throw in. Delivers the ball. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Great chance! Sticks it away! Twente Enschede back in business. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
It's Luis Suarez! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Can he finish? Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Roberto Carlos. Pass somewhat off target. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. The midway point of the game.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 15, Neymar.
Second period then underway.
Number 14, Erling Haaland. Substitution in progress.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Barcelona finding their passes. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Threads one in. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Twente come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Yamal. That's a decent clearance. Twente have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's Yamal. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Adams. 20, perhaps contemplating their next change here. And he cuts out the supply. Roberto Carlos. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Looking to play him in. And this is Forlan. Oh, that's fabulous. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 19, Suarez. Number
Mateus.
13, Gattuso.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Number 5, El Hadj Diouf. Number 9.
Good ball over the top. Now it's Kukçu.
On the field,
Flings in across.
17,
And he's quick to get it clear again.
22,
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Substitution.
Now it's Van Basten. That's a good run he's making there. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Played out wide. Roberto Carlos, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And it's Messi. And the shot! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Having turned the game on its head, and there goes the final whistle. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Now it's Haaland. Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep. Here's a chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Great vision. Xavi Alonso gets into a good position. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Well spotted.
Looking for the run, and he's picked out the run. Great chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. And the keeper beats it away. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Passes short and sharp. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, that's fabulous. Beckenbauer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Van der Ven kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's managed to get free. Rummenigge showing good feet. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Alonso! Just off target. Roberto Carlos. And it's Neymar. Aims beyond the defence. Messi. Iniesta. And he's worked it through. Oh, that's a key interception. Xavi Alonso. Not the most accurate pass. Rodri kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Del Piero. And he's in on goal. It's a foul. It's in the box. It's a penalty. 20 presented with a golden opportunity here. This for the lead. And he's buried it. 1-0. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Serginho is always looking to play. And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
It's just been exhilarating, Peter, and leaving everyone wishing for a little bit more, but you'll have one manager now trying to exercise more control, so we can only hope that they go at it again in similar fashion.
20, leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Del Piero.
And the action is back underway.
Number 25.
Twente definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Looking to play him in. Now it's Pele. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Twente come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
And it's Lam. Now the cross. Oh, smashing header! He scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. Goal! Twente Inskade! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
Twente. Oh, what has happened here? He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Takes a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Rummenigge actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
That's a decent clearance.
True Bangkok United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Messi. That is a great pick out. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Chance, surely! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Forlan clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
And that has been cleared. Oh, just skips. Can he finish? And he comes up trumps again. So, third corner of the game. And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's having a go! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Knocks it into space.
True Bangkok United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
It's a throw-in. Delivers with whip. Not pretty, but it gets... Oh, Charlotte! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Lam cuts it out. Alonso. Lam. Through Bangkok United. Disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Twente are looking to break at pace. Xavi Alonso is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Looking for options for movement. Yamal. Can he finish? Cleared without complication.
Has been indicated.
And it's Messi. Xavi Alonso, and the through ball. Now it's Pele. That ball looks a good one. Through Bangkok United have got it back and they'll have another go. He's having a shot! Oh, super goal! About as smooth as it gets. They have stopped. And time is up. Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful...
Gets his head on it! It's fallen kindly here. He's delivered all right.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Haaland.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, that's fabulous. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. It's a promising position, and he lines up. Terrific header! He's got a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Madrid grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Nice looking ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Now it's Messi. Oh, played right into his path. Big chance! 1-on-1! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Haaland deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
It's a mighty effort! And that's caused a worry or two. Madrid applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. He gets big! It's a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Certain, searing and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And yes, it's him again. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
There will be
Costa Curta.
added time.
Now who's going to be first to this? He's fizzed it forward. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Van Dijk gets across to it. And the first half is done. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
And we're off again.
Twente can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
That has been cut short. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one... Oh no, this does not look good! Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, that has not gone well. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Nicely aimed pass. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And now they can clear their lines. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah. Zola has created one goal already. Pirlo calmly anticipates. Best. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Messi. Serginho. Now it's Haaland. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Neymar. It's Neymar! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Played into space. Beckham in acres of space out wide. Varane attempts a clearance. It's Iniesta.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Neymar. Not the most accurate pass. And he's quick to get it clear again. Serginho. And here's Neymar.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's found a way. Mohamed Salah! Mo Salah! Sensational! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
After 87 minutes is...
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation. He's having a go! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
20 with the corner, there first. And that has been cleared. Costa Curta. Decent chance! That is simply breathtaking!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Ajax finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Haaland. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, well measured. He's in a great position here. He's having a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better chance than that, Peter. That is disappointing.
Twente leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for the run. Haaland! Haaland! That is brilliant! About as smooth as it gets. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, what a mistake! And he's found a way past. Real chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay on side.
Rodri, not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And he's intervened well there. Fiore. Now it's Messi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's in space and looking for options. Look at the space here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Haaland. Messi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Beckenbauer. And it's Messi. And it's Van Nistelrooy. And here's Haaland. Oh, he's bustling through here. And Van Nistelrooy off the post.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. It's a mighty effort! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we've reached half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Twente are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Messi. Fiore. Here's Rodri. Messi. And here's Haaland. And it's made its way to him. Good read, needed to be. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Costa Curta. And it's Serginho. And there's green grass ahead of him. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Tries a shot! Euphoria! Utopia! And they are cavorting! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
And he's done it again. He's got his, and that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yep, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
Haaland gets his head on it!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
20 have it back and can go again. Adams tries to play it through, looking for a runner. Good ball over the top. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Little doubt, that is a foul.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
And it's Serginho. Looking for the run. Haaland! Cannavaro with the clearance. And claimed it back swiftly. Beckham drives it in. That's a decent clearance. Iniesta is fouled. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Great chance here from position A1. Roberto Carlos! Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target. Haaland. It's a pretty loose pass. Searching pass he's played there. Adams spots it and intercepts. Nicely shaped ball. And this is Cruyff. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Now the delivery. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now, the ball's gone astray.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, that has not gone well. Iniesta into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Haaland! And he's quick to get it clear again. This looks promising. And there's the end of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in this second half.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. So, we're just settling back into this second half.
20 have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
And it's Neymar. That's been slipped through. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, big chance! What a big chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And the keeper beats it away. And that's been won straight back. Threads one in.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he's managed to get free. Not the most convincing of passes. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party... Oh, they could be caught out here. He has found the way through. Shoots! It's in! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Coming on the field is number 18.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Roberto Carlos. He's got away. Now it's crossed into the middle. Abiati claims it. Safe hands.
Twente clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Neymar gets into a good position.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Twente leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Mohamed Salah in acres of space out wide. He can get that clear. And smartly reclaimed. And here's Neymar. And that's gone loose. Just 5 minutes left.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And Messi! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Number 9, Erling Haaland. Number 11, Neymar. Number
Forlan.
8, Iniesta. Coming on the field.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes.
Number
Roberto
21,
Carlos.
Fernando
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I would think that this fella Valverde's role is going to be so key here. He'll be tasked with pretty much doing everything from covering the back line to winning the ball back, triggering counter-attacks, providing outlets, pressing, as well as being a goal threat. In other words, pretty much everything.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for... It's Iniesta! A real chance and a real let-off.
Iniesta probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
That has been cut short. Oh, that's a key interception. Iniesta. Can he get on the end of this? Valverde. Costa Curta is there and he can get that clear.
Del Piero really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Shot a goal! And one more try! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Roberto Carlos. And here's Neymar. Oh, this looks sharp. Del Piero. And that is a little undercooked. Roberto Carlos. Oh, it's Batistuta. And here's Del Piero. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. It's a good spell of possession, this. Messi. Haaland. Here's Roberto Carlos. Oh, it's Batistuta. Not the most accurate pass. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Iniesta. Neymar. Serginho. And here's Neymar. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Batistuta. Neymar. He won't be happy with that one. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So your views on the first half?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And we're off again.
Twente are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Del Piero goes steaming forward. Nicely spread. Back into the middle. Batistuta! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Twente have got it back and they'll have another go.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Always onto this. Roberto Carlos. Oh, it's Batistuta. And Batistuta! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Batistuta! He will be livid with himself. And here's Beckham. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Beckham. He's got away. Beckham with the cross. And now they can clear their lines. Well, they've got it again. And he's gone long. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Iniesta. Now it's Beckham. And it's Saji. He's going for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitutions taking place.
Twente can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Del Piero! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Twente have now used up all but one of their substitution windows.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
There will be a throw-in. Rivaldo's delivery. Well, it was a decent attempt in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
It's their second corner of the game. Nicely aimed pass. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, super find. Tries a shot! It's hit the upright. Oh, it's played into the area. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
That's a sharp pass. Short changes him with that pass. Rivaldo, Fernando Torres. Alex, and that will be it. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. that gets things running.
There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raul.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Donadoni! They want to be quick to recover, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, it rattles the bar! Neymar looks to get on the end of this. And he plays one through. Oh, that's... And a shot! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Now it's Inzaghi. Now, can they get him away? Roll!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And the shot! Goal! Twente Inzaghi! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Twente have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Filippo Inzaghi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And the return pass. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. And he's found a way past. Haaland had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
He'll fancy himself from here.
We could be looking at a game-changing moment.
Neymar! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Twente really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And it's goes for a shot! Roll! And that has fair fizzed.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Can he get it through? Played into space out wide. Serginho. He slings it in.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Now it's Haaland. We are into stoppage time. Alexander-Arnold could try cutting inside here. And the referee brings the first half to a close. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Twente really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Twente. Oh, it's shot a goal! Goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he's quick to snatch it back.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Gets a good foot in there. He's found a way through. Great chance! Goal! Twente Inskade! And they get themselves in front! Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Twente go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
They've got a corner here. And we have our very first corner. Big header! Just off target.
Haaland certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And he was quick to react. Adams. Twente, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And that's been won straight back. Played down the flank. Beckham receives it in a wide position. Swept, shoots! It's there! And he is just ripping it up! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Twente take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. And he thumps it clear.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field is number 20.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rivaldo, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Probing pass.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that's definitely not his best. That pass isn't the best. Oh, that's ambitious. Keeper is right behind it. Rijkaard. Serginho. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the referee brings it to a close. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running.
Well, you know, Peter, the brains of this particular team's operation is Pep Guardiola, someone who can dictate the tempo, and his appreciation of the game is a step above most.
Yeah, he's a thinking man's footballer, isn't he? Haaland! Fabinho. Neymar. Nice looking ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Iniesta. And Adams. Roberto Carlos. That has been cut short. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Iniesta. Serginho. Can he finish? That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
20 with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Still goalless. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And that's going to be a booking. Now it's Haaland, looking to play him in. And it's Neymar. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Beckham. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Strokes it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Played back into the centre. Now it's Haaland. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Beckenbauer really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Pass somewhat off target. That's really well manoeuvred. Iniesta. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. And here's Batistuta. Well timed, excellent interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Raul. And this is Batistuta. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And he welcomes it in. That's a throw. Iniesta.
1 minute added time.
Now it's Batistuta. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Substitution in progress.
Here we go again then.
Twente clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Roberto Carlos. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. It's their second corner of the game. Cleared away. Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Iniesta. And this is Beckham. And this is Beckham. Goes down, but nothing given. And this is Batistuta. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Showing great feet there. And he's picked it up out wide.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Iniesta. And Messi! And another try! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And it's Beckham. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Haaland. Messi. Haaland. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Messi! He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Substitution on the field. Number 27.
Roberto Carlos is standing over this one.
He's got to have a go at this, and it looks straightforward.
Messi! Oh, he's hit the bar! He went for the curler. Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now, what about a counter-attack? This is Inzaghi. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Raul. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. He's found a way through. Big header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Messi.
Time for a change in personnel.
11, Neymar. Number 9, Erling Haaland. Number 8.
Now, can they get him away?
Coming on the field.
Forlan.
Number 20.
It's Van der Vaart.
Ronaldo.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Well, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Marquinhos. It will be 3 minutes at a time.
And it's Forlan. He's on it. Can he get away? That's going to go a long way. And the referee brings it to a close. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. Well, there is no one here, Jim, who's surprised to see Wesley Sneijder in the starting lineup.
Yeah, and I think they'll be looking to him to provide all the creativity again here. Okay, he may not go box to box, and he is going to require everyone around him to do all the running for him, but with his skill on the ball, he'll make it happen. He'll pick them out.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Sneijder. Crunching tackle. Knocks it into space. Dembele. Sneijder. Oh, that's a fine interception. Iniesta. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Haaland. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Great defending, strong and determined. And that has left him in a heap. Beckenbauer with the foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Substitution in progress. It's Dembele.
Oh, really well played.
It's Dembele! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Dembele is offering a wry smile there.
Marquinhos. Eintracht Frankfurt trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easy...
And he shoots! Goal! Eintracht Frankfurt! Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Eintracht Frankfurt are in front now, the game's only goal.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Serginho, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now that looks a decent ball. Robson is in a really good position out wide. Serginho getting this one clear. Ball's gone out of play.
Sneijder really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, that has not gone well.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's been cut out, well played. Serginho. Messi. And it's half-time here. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. How would you review the first half?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
Here we go again then.
Twente really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Costa Curta receives it in a wide position. Played it again. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Disappointed with that. Can he get on the end of this? Can he get onto this? Takes a shot! And that would have been some goal.
Sneijder just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Eintracht Frankfurt are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Neymar, Haaland, big chance! He scored! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner.
Real chance! Crossbar comes to the rescue. He's keen, determined to have his say.
Eintracht Frankfurt really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Coming on to replace him is number 15, Kupchu.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a... He's having a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Looking for the run. That is ended up in no man's land. 20 still have the cards to affect this game. He's through here. He's had a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Deftly away.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
It's not an especially good pass, that. He's got away. Iniesta. Haaland. That is good alertness. Best. Cleared without complication. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by...
And a chance! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Eintracht Frankfurt take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. He is just caressing the ball. Danger averted for now. Fernando Torres. So that's it. It is all over. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that could set him on his way. Van Nistelrooy is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Van Bouten deals with that comfortably. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Twente clearly didn't help themselves.
Shot a goal! It's a loose ball. Twente are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cleared without complication. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Can he get on the end? He's having a shot! Goal! Twente Inskade! And Twente score first!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, super ball. It's full on! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Twente are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Adams getting this one clear. Twente have the chance to go the other way. Pass somewhat off target. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Jordi Alba spots it and intercepts. Van Nistelrooy tries a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's a Bergkamp! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Bergkamp deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs.
And the whistle goes for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Twente really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Twente are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And we are already promptly back underway. And this is Van Nistelrooy. And he was quick to react. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he's gone looking for safety. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's gone for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now, can they get him away? It's full on! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. Messi! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
And he's intervened well there. Threads one in. And they win it back again. Roberto Carlos.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Rivaldo. Maicon kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, that has not gone well. Ambitious ball here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Roberto Carlos. Bergkamp. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Raul.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 17, Bergkamp.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Goes for a shot.
Number 15, Xabi
De Bruyne.
Alonso. Coming on the
Neymar.
field,
Albert
number
Ferrer
14,
makes the interception.
Number 10, David Villa.
De Bruyne
Number 6, Rafinha. Number 22.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that will be it. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then.
There's a player below us, Peter, that I've always admired. Franco Baresi, a defender with wonderful composure and discipline.
I can't say I'm surprised by your assessment there.
Yeah, one of the great liberos. It's
Iniesta! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Roberto Carlos. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Fallen! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Rivaldo. Van der Vaart. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Defending of the desperate variety. Club America do have a chance to counter here. Yamal. Rummenigge. Quarter of an hour played. He's through, it's one-on-one! Decent chance! They've scored! The breakthrough strike! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Number 18, El Hadj Diouf.
Club America have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Twente are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Now it's Neymar. No way through. Spread it left. And it's Rivaldo. And here's Forlan. Oh, cracking ball. It's Iniesta! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And here's Forlan. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well read. And the danger is averted. Danger averted for now. Taken back almost at once. And it's made its way to him. That looks a decent ball.
Twente certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And here's Yamal. Rivaldo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Iniesta! And that's off target.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
And it's Neymar. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. And he's quick to get it clear again. Distributed tidily. Yamal. That'll do under the circumstances. And there is the half-time whistle. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Just a quick announcement.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Twente really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Roberto Carlos. Now here's the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. What a throw in. Messi. Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Kimmich. Club America couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And he shoots!
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Yamal. Coming on the field is number 22, Beckham.
Great chance! He scores! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. And the shot! There it is! Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for options for movement. Crosses it in.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Neymar. Rice gets it away. 20 have reclaimed it. 75 minutes played. Iniesta. Iniesta takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Beckham. And the pass is intercepted. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's well positioned here. And he's straight offside.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Iniesta wins the duel this time. Now it's Beckham.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Rice. Messi. Iniesta. Great vision. And he was quick to react. Not the most convincing of passes. And that will be the final act. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on it. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, as you can see, we've already started here.
I'm sitting here wondering, Peter, what Roberto Donadoni's main role is going to be. One of it.
Here's a chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Forlan is offering a wry smile there.
20 with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's made its way to him. Messi. Van der Vaart. And it's Roberto Carlos. Rummenigge. And Donadoni knocks it into space. Rummenigge. He's shifting through the gears here. Rivaldo. Now it's Forlan. Mitoma. Donadoni. And he shoots! Oh, it's hit the post! Now this could be a chance. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now then, the ball's come loose. It's Eto'o! Just a whisker away. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Eto'o. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, he's bustling, has a shot! It's a loose ball. And he's quick to get it clear again. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Kimmich. Donadoni. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Picked out brilliantly. Rummenigge! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Crossed into the box. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Messi. Now it's Forlan. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Mitoma. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, what chance for a shot! It's in!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
And we come to you now.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And the game has already resumed here.
20 really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And he's got the beating of his man.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Iniesta. 20 come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Rivaldo. And they win it back again. Look at the space here. And that's a throw-in. Donatoni. Twente still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Roberto Carlos, very much a man of this moment. Tries to play it through. Oh, well measured. He's had it taken off him. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Twente are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Rummenigge going about things with real menace.
Decent attempt, that, just a little mistimed. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Real chance! And that is wildly off target.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Messi, number 8, Iniesta, coming on the field.
Mitoma.
Number 22, Beckham, Bellingham, number 15,
Caceres.
Kukçu.
Can he get it through? Donatoni. Now the cross.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Over to the left. Now it's Rivaldo. Van der Vaart.
Twente really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Bellingham. Kukçu. Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And time is up. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. Philip Lahm, Jim Beglin, one of the greatest fullbacks ever, perhaps.
Oh, without doubt, Peter. He's definitely in that category when it comes to legendary players. I don't think I've seen someone as adaptable, as dependable, both going forward and having to get back too. Plus, he's...
And the finish! Wow, that is Didier Drogba!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Twente are already chasing the game. They didn't... And he shoots! And they've got rid. And it's Messi. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Neymar. Shot could be on. And he's lost, takes a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Sticks it away! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Just eases him off the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van der Vaart. That is ended up in no man's land. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Rivaldo. Twente are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Modric, oh, good-looking ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Roberto Carlos. Van der Vaart. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Mbappe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Messi.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Rivaldo. Good driving run. There's the end of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Twente certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Diego Forlan.
And the second half gets underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and...
Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, he's bustling through here. Madrid have a free kick. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Substitution field, number 8.
Neymar is standing over this one.
Coming on the field
This the
is
perfect chance to
number
extend the
19,
advantage.
Marquinhos.
Chance! Messi. Messi going full tilt down the left. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Can he get it through? No, that's been intercepted.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay? Takes the shot!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Looking for a runner. Donatoni. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. 20, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And here's Rivaldo. That's good play. Messi. Oh, good take in a good area. Brilliantly cut out. Drogba has found the net here, of course. Looking for the run. And he's worked it through. It's Neymar! It's anyone's ball now. Neymar with a beautifully timed run. Now it's Neymar. Neymar going face to face with his great rival, Rivaldo. Here's the return pass. It's Van der Vaart. Roberto Carlos. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's been cut out. Well played. Rivaldo. Whistle's gone. That's foul.
Substitution on the field, number 17.
This certainly looks appetising. Well within shooting range.
Messi, number 13. Coming on the field, number 22. Beckham, Bellingham, number 11. Neymar.
So the perfect chance to get one back. Roberto Carlos! They want to be quick to recover this. He's gone for goal! Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
20 with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Donatoni, and he's got the beating of his man. Shoots! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
And that would have won it. And here's Bellingham. Great vision. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Tries a deft little ball. 4 added minutes on the board. Rivaldo. And here's Haaland. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bergkamp is always scanning the... And that will be the final act. 20 were a team not short on effort.